Hello. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Crochet Sunday. We're gonna be making another baby blanket. Surprise, surprise. But my cousin is pregnant, so what am I gonna do? This one is, here's the colors. Navy blue, baby blue, and white gingham. Very excited. I think it's gonna be so freaking cute, and I cannot wait. So, I will have to pull up the pattern, because I haven't looked at it in a second. No, not Kennedy. Another cousin. I have like 50 cousins, Charlie. It's okay. My family is huge. It is very massive. So we'll get that started. I'm trying to get my YouTube live set up. Because what else is new? Mute that. There we go. Alrighty. Now I think we're ready. Those are pretty. Thank you, Scene. Thank you. I'm so excited. Because the last baby blanket I did, it's for the same cousin. Was this one. So if you didn't get to see this one, I worked on this for several streams. It took way longer than I expected, but it turned out so stinking cute. So I'm excited. I think the blue one will take as long. But we'll see. We will see. You never know with crochet projects. They can take ages for no reason. But hi, welcome in everybody. Thank you, Kennedy, for getting first. Slay Queen. Cotton Candy. That's a good lip gloss flavor, honestly. And then Charlie got Caesar salad. Well, at least, you know, real Caesar salad is pretty yummy, I will say. How's everybody doing? Once again, I set an alarm for 10:30, and I woke up at 12:30. I have a hair in my mouth. I can't find it. Anyway, I woke up at 12:30. So I was rushing around to get ready for stream. She's a pro. She's a pro streamer. And then I didn't even have my freaking these lights turned on, but I was like, I remember to turn on those lights. We can only have one thing. I have to mess up something or else it's not stream. We know this already. We already know this. I still have that hair in my mouth. Junior's playing with a doorstop. That's what that sound was. My headphones just like turned off. They've been dying more frequently lately. Like usually I can get through a whole stream week without charging them, and I've had to charge them a couple times this week. I have had longer streams though, I guess. Okay, let me look at my pattern and we'll get started on this. Because I also don't know which hook I need either. But I sent the pattern to my grandma because she was like, she wanted to see what it looked like. And the way that you do it is like, you just color change every 10 or so stitches. And she was thinking, because this is what it looks like. I'm going to do a different border because it's for a boy. But she was like, she thought I was going to make all of these individual squares and then sew them all together. I was like, talk about tedious, queen. Not what I'm doing. But thanks, though. A 5mm hook? Slay. Because I used a 4.5 on the daisy one. So maybe I should use a 4.5 so they're the same. It's gonna be a little bit different. Well, now why would you change your hook size? Oh, they're saying to use a 6mm. They're saying chain with a 5 and then crochet the blanket with a 6. I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's my 5? I'm so organized, you guys. We will use whatever crochet hook I find first. Let me look. Look where all my other hooks are. Hi, Junior. Okay, they must be at my desk. No, thank you. I know. Oh, stop. His nails are sharp. I gotta trim his nails. Oh my god. You'll be a twizy, Bubba. You know what? I think my 5mm is in my room, actually. But this is the 6. I'm not gonna use the 6. I think I'll use a 5. So let me go grab that, because it's definitely on my nightstand right now. She's prepared. She's so prepared for stream. I will be, what? Right back. 1 second. Got it. Okay. I should be ready now. But we'll see. I kind of want to have this one out just so I can kind of make them around the same size. But we'll see. Because apparently if you make the starting chain in your middle color, so like the baby blue for me, that's the best way to do it. Oh, it's all single crochets. Maybe. Chain, row 1. Work a single crochet when you get to 10. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is just like look at a photo of it of like a gingham blanket all the way out. Okay, so the first rows I'm gonna do are, let me switch to crafting so you guys can see this. Oh, great. We're not gonna work? Perfect! God dang it! Why? Why? It's like not even turned on. Junior might have unplugged it. He was hanging out back here. Give me a second. God, this is so stupid. So sick and twisted. Now, why is this not turned on? That's what I want to know. What the hell? I told you. I don't touch anything, but I get on stream and something has to go wrong. Every time. That's the rule. It's just the way it has to work, apparently. Okay. What if I just unplug it here and then plug her back in? Perhaps? Okay, I might have to like... Oh! There she goes. Alright. There's our technical difficulty for the day. Good God. I think now we're finally ready to get started. 16 minutes later. Anyway. And I'm wondering if I should do... I kind of want to do half double crochets. Like, this is a half double. Because I think single crochets is just going to be a lot. It would just be a lot. So, let me get started with my baby blue. I'll get my starting chain going. I'll try to make them around the same size, but we'll see. So I'm starting from square one, literally, on this blanket. I'm gonna have to count, so bear with me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47. So I think this one is 130. Might be 150. We'll see. That's 50. 21. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I am gonna add 20 more, make it 130. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then we do one more for shits and gigs. Okay. Let's freaking get started. So once I like get the blanket going, it'll obviously look more like a blanket. Right now it is a sad little chain. Seven, 8, 9. Oh, you're cat sitting? That's fun. Okay. So this is the 10th stitch. One second. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, that's the border. I was like, what? That's why it didn't make sense. Okay. Now we finish. Not finish. Okay, here we go. Center pull. So this first row for a while is just gonna be the light blue and white. And that's fine with me. I don't care. But then we pull the white through, like so. And then we crochet 10. Okay, I can move this now. Get it out of here. Who are you cat sitting for, Charlie? I like cats, obviously. I We literally have emotional support cats. For some cats, obviously. What kind of cats? Domestic ones? Wow. So insightful. I feel like starting a crochet project, like this first row is going to be the hardest just because I'm working on a literal chain. So she's flimsy until I get a few more rows going. They're my old friend from high school. They're going on a work trip for a couple of days. Slay! Do you get to stay at their house or you just like stopping by? One, two, three, four, five. What the fuck? Just does not want to go into that chain. Hey. No. What are we doing here, guys? There we go. So weird. Sometimes crochet is like, no. Also, Junior. I need a booty. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Nine. 10, and then we finish with the blue. There's our color change. First 2 squares, getting started. Hell yeah. I swear, probably by the end of the stream, I'm gonna have like this much blanket done. It's like the least satisfying thing. We'll see. But I think I should have significantly less tangles going on in this blanket than the daisy blanket I did. But we'll see. You never know. Some of these things do not want to work. There we go. Oh, I started watching The Circle. I think it's on Netflix. And it's actually so freaking funny. I was dying laughing. It's like this show Oh my god, I didn't even put the white in there. Um, it's this show where all of the players can't see each other. They can only see these like social media profiles of everyone. And some people are telling the truth of like it's their pictures and their jobs and stuff like that, but some people are catfishing, and you have to just try and figure out who's being real and honest. And it is so funny. I really like it. It was funny because they voted this one girl out. Spoiler. They voted this one girl out because she just always talked about modeling and being an underwear model and all this stuff. And they were like, yeah, she's not real. And it was her. It's like, oops. Both cats here were like, who are you? The chaos baby one let me pet him, and the other smelt me but didn't want pets. He did almost bite me. Just used his lips or something. Just changed his mind midway. He was like, I'll attack you. Oh, maybe I won't. But I could. He said, you should be careful where you tread. Tread lightly. At least cats aren't like dogs where they just like bark at you. Because that gets overstimulating real quick. When somebody's dog like just barks at new people no matter what. Even if you've met the dog a million times, they just always bark at you. I'm like, cool, I get it. Train your dog, please. I can't handle it. True, but then it's fine when I go shut him up. By that I mean give him attention. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? Well, like some dogs that I know, they'll still bark at you while you're petting them, and it's like, bro, tell your dog to chill. Tell your dog to chill out. I shouldn't have to count much after this row, because then I'll have like a visual of what's happening. But this is what's happening so far. It's gingham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Oh. Trying to decide, because I'm gonna have to do color changes every few blocks. So I'm trying to decide if I cut it. I might have to. We'll see. Because with the daisy blanket, I did not cut it. I just carried all the colors with me the whole time. So I don't know. We'll have to see what it looks like if I try and do that. Hello? There we go. I went to this ramen place with my grandma and my cousin and her wife last night. And it was so freaking good. I ate almost all of it. So I had just like a little sampler basically to bring home. It was just a couple of bites. But I'm like, damn, I wish I had more. So good. Freaking love ramen. Like that good quality, real ramen. It's too good. I got spicy ramen and it had like, I don't know what meat in there, but it's just ground up meat. And jalapenos, like fresh ones. And like spicy in the broth. Very good. And then I got home and I put chili oil in the leftovers and soy sauce, and it was very good. I was having one of those days where my stomach was an endless pit. And I planned on getting up and making myself my avocado toast, you know, but then I overslept this morning. So I didn't get to do that. The first row takes so much focus. What are you working on? Another baby blanket. It's gonna be blue gingham. So this is where we're at now. I literally just started it. So I have to finish this first little row. I'm about halfway-ish done. So then I'll do more rows of just this exact same thing and then change to, I think it's the light blue and the dark blue. Another one, I know, because my cousin has her foster baby and then she's pregnant with her first like biological baby. So they're for them, both of them. But after these, I don't think anyone is gonna be pregnant around me for a while, so at least family-wise. So I shouldn't have to make any more. Anti-Brago shield. Yeah. I just have so many cousins that I'm like, I took Sam to my family's Christmas for the first time last year. And we were just quizzing him on everyone's names. Because there's that many people. It's kind of a lot. What the heck? There we go. No, I'm doing a different pattern. So the first one was this daisy blanket. And then this one's just going to be gingham. So it should go faster, but we'll see. How was the party last night? Did you have fun? Where'd you guys go? You made that whole daisy pattern thing by hand. Yes, I did. I did. It was at Morgan's. Nice. I don't know who that is, so. It seems like a lot of work. It was. Also, hi Lanky, how are you? Thank you for coming in.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the follow, Lanky. I appreciate it. What a follow alert. Oh, Elena's boyfriend. Makes sense. Makes sense. I never knew his name. Now I do. Oh my gosh. Some of these chains are just like, no, I don't want to work. I don't want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. So I my recommended page and thought I would pop in and say hello. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I crochet every Sunday. And then Wednesday through Saturday, sometimes I game. I do like The Sims, Animal Crossing, Fortnite on Fridays, but usually Sundays I'm crocheting. I did do a lot more crocheting and like art this week, but it's kind of whatever I'm feeling that day. A true variety streamer. But I would say Sundays and Fridays usually stay consistent as Fortnite Friday and Crochet Sunday. And then I just fill in the rest as I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This pattern reminds me of those paracord bracelet survival things. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like that, like right here. But it'll be a gingham blanket, so like Dorothy's dress, but with a navy blue in there too. But I think it'll give off good baby vibes. Yeah, Google it. You'll know what gingham is, I think, when you see it. You have a few of those? Yeah. I don't. But somebody else is about to. Because I'm making it for them. But it's already turning out really cute, even though we just have this sad little first row. But I think it's gonna be so cute, in my humble opinion. I mean, I know I'm the one making it, but major slay. No more coffee. Sad. So true. What? Just me being frustrated counting? Yeah. Like I said, after this row, this should all go a lot more smoothly. Because I'll have the row established and I'm not gonna have to fight these chains. Are you staying at the person's house to cat sit, or are you just like driving in and check in on them a couple times? You're staying over? Nice. So I'm gonna be bored. Well, you've got internet. It'll be alright. I stayed over at these people's house, and I dog sat 3 doodles at the same time, and me and all the doodles shared a queen-size bed for 9 days. Yeah. They were really cute, but it was like, it was cold, and they left their pool open, like not covered, and the doodles would still get in it, and then they would run around the yard and get their paws all muddy. And it was a lot. You mean you slept in their bed? So true. Exactly. I slept in their bed with them. But I watched, what did I watch? It was either In the Heights or, oh, what is that one? With the jets and the sharks? I'm blanking on the name. It's a musical. No, not Jaws. Not Jaws. It's a musical. Jaws on Ice. Yes, it was Jaws on Ice. What kind of microphone do you use? I have a Blue Yeti. I couldn't tell you which one. Just the white one. It sounds good. Picks up the crocheting too. It is so sensitive. Like, I don't know. It's, yeah. I have the gain turned all the way down, and it is just so, so sensitive still. But sometimes the yarn squeaks, and it does pick up the yarn squeaking. You could change the filters on it in OBS or Streamlabs to help you if you're ever worried about it. Oh. I'll have to play around with that. I don't know. But it is very, very sensitive. I will say. Like, I could have the microphone across the house and it would still pick me up. Okay, let me check my pattern. Okay. So now rows 2 through 10. Nice. I'll keep carrying the yarn with me so we can have our color changes. fucking cute. Excited. My mom sent me a picture. Let me see. She's having a birthday party for one of her friends, so she sent me the happy birthday banner hung up. I made this like forever ago. I could do so much better now. I might make another coffee. Just for the vibes. You know? I'm not really sleepy, but I just want another warm coffee to drink. My Keurig's still on. I'll be right back. BRB. Actually, I'll do an actual BRB. Okay, I will BRB for real. I'm back. I made a coffee. But it is piping hot, so I'm not gonna drink it yet. But here she is. Just for the vibes. Kofifi. A little anxiety today. Not gonna lie. Yeah, an anxious day. Not really sure what's going on. It's because there's no Cabo. Yeah, definitely. There's no Cabo. But Cabo is having the road trip of their life, so. No. Cabo Dan. Cabo Dan. I'll probably need to go on a walk after stream. I'm just having some feelings today. And it's okay. You can have feelings. I can have feelings. Sunlight time. Be the plant you were born to be. I know, I need to go, like, touch some grass and give myself some photosynthesis. Or photosynthesize myself. If you're ever struggling, go outside or take a bath. Same thing with babies. If they're just crying a lot, give them a bath, take them outside. Somehow it works. Or take a bath outside. So true. 2 for 1. If you have a bath outside. Just get a horse trough. Trough? Trough. Anyway, one of those. Trough? Google it. Let me know. Is that why hot tubs are so relaxing then? You know, it really, it could be. Because you're outside and taking a bath. Junior, hi buddy. Ooh, your nails are sharp, my boy. Remind Mom to cut your nails when you're eeping tonight, okay? Will you remind me? He said, I'm not gonna remind you. I do not want you to cut my nails. Google says trough. Okay. Also, Google says you owe me $10. Whoa. No, he's a cat. Come here, Junior. Come see Lanky. I have 2 cats. Ugh. This is my baby Junior. He is the epitome of an orange cat, as you can see. Anything you think an orange cat would do, he's gonna do it. And then I also have Mr. Kitty, but he's outside right now. Don't worry, he's like in a fenced-in area. He's not outside roaming the neighborhood and the streets. He's in my backyard. I was typing in, oh no, orange cat. They're both orange cats. And I didn't realize how crazy orange cats were until I went to my cousin's house last night, and she has 2 ragdoll kittens. I was like, the difference? I said, I literally have crackheads. I have crackheads for children. Because they're younger kittens. I think they're maybe 7 months old. Both of them together don't even have half of Junior's energy. I was so concerned when I saw them, and they're like, oh yeah, ooh, they're being crazy. I was like, this is them being crazy? It's like, that's Junior tired. I used to hate cats, but now I like those little guys. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend, his dad he still doesn't. He doesn't really like cats. And so my ex grew up not really liking cats, but then when we lived together, I had 2 cats, and he was like sad when we broke up because he wouldn't get to see the cats anymore. I think he was more sad about the cats, honestly. Yeah, it was funny because like whenever he was leaving, he was like, I actually like cats. I was like, yeah, it's crazy, huh? Imagine a cat that's not a crackhead. Imagine how much you would like that cat. To be fair, I was more sad about not seeing the dogs anymore when I broke up with my ex, so I totally get it. Yeah, because they don't know. You know, you can't really explain to them, like, sorry, mom and dad are breaking up. They just think you left. But they get over it. They still are animals. So they will get over it. But we just personify them a lot more than they probably actually are. So it makes us more sad than them. They've forgotten me by now. They would still know you if you showed up. You going, Bubba? You gonna knock everything off mom's shelves? Yeah. He's on a mission. We'll see if he jumps up there. Or is he gonna use this crochet bag as a bed? Maybe he'll take a nap. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm waiting to see something fall in the background. We have clips of him climbing up on that shelf that he's... Oh no, he's going to the stroller. Maybe he's gonna take a nap. A little nap at the stroller. Good boy. But the shelf, we have clips of him climbing it and literally just using his nails to take one by one every crochet plushie off the shelf and throws it into the floor. Clip. Yeah, it's hilarious. He's actually insane. But I love him so much. He's just my crazy boy. Hashtag boy mom. I'm a boy mom. Hi, you are. Sorry if you've messaged that a long time ago. I'm seeing it just now. Let me move you over so I can actually see you. You are. Clipped because you said good boy. Charlie? Oh my god, Charlie sent me this TikTok last night, and it was just so long. I live in Oklahoma, right now, but I'm moving to LA in June. But oh, you're still here. Yay, you are. Welcome. Glad you're here. Glad to see you. This TikTok was just so long, and it was just this girl talking about how she drinks crude oil. And I was like, that needs to be a bit alert. Oh, where else are you live? TikTok and YouTube. Not where you live. Anytime I can say I'm moving to LA, I'm gonna say it. But yeah, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube right now. All under Aged Court Dog. Well, actually on YouTube, it's under Home Court Creations, because that's my Etsy store. Have you heard of Los Angeles? No, I've heard of LA. Literally got me with a spoon. Oh my god. What if I start talking like a Kardashian? This is not the land. This is Glendale. They live in Calabasas. Maybe some of them live in Glendale. I don't know. I'll be in LA. Is the song in the playlist with the jump scare to start? Yeah. I've tried to use a couple other royalty-free playlists, but I keep getting flagged and muted, so I have to stick with this one, sadly. There's like that one that starts out with the jump scare, and then there's that one that has talking all the way through it. Oh, it's so weird. It came on yesterday, and I was just like, sorry, this is awkward, everybody. Because then there's like no other singing in this song either. It just starts with it. So weird. Excuse me. I also need to do a couple auditions tonight, but I can do that. No biggie. I have one that's due, and it like takes place in 1914. So I have to figure out how to like dress myself and do my hair. I probably won't do my makeup for that one. I don't know. But I know I started a video last night when I was going to sleep on like early 1900s hair and makeup, and I definitely fell asleep. And then I woke up this morning and my phone was just still playing YouTube videos. I was like, okay. Probably because you know what I think happened? Is that I was on my watch later playlist, and I think it just played like all my watch later videos all night long because I fell asleep. Oops. What in the world? Sometimes I hate when that happens because I never remember if I actually watched them. Exactly. I can usually remember if I've actually watched it because my memory is pretty good, I would say. A little too good, like an elephant. Steel trap. I can remember exact conversations. So like when people are like, oh, I don't remember exactly what he said, I'm like, I can tell you word for word with the inflections. I can tell you exactly what happened. And if I do forget, as soon as somebody tells me again, I'm like, oh yeah. You're right. And then I remember it. So it's really nice when people argue with me because I'm like, fact check. I know exactly what was said by every person involved. So, you're wrong. Or when people are like, I did not say that. I'm like, you did. But you did. So. Like those stories where everyone's story is slightly different. Like mine is actually the accurate truth. Like I can recall every single thing that happened. I love how the stream literally says you crocheting, but it's still 18 plus. Hey Google, play it all night long. Yeah, it's 18 plus just because I don't know. I cuss sometimes and I just think it's weird to have people that are under 18 in my chat because they're literally children. I fell asleep in the car once with music on in my ears as a passenger, don't worry. And I felt like I had really slept, but I hadn't really slept. But I had, because I could go back in like 10 songs and had no recollection of listening to them. Damn. That's some deep sleep. Car sleep is weird. Because it's like your eyes are closed and you're asleep, but also fully conscious and aware of what's happening around. At least for me. I can't really sleep in the car because I'm like just in a halfway conscious state if I sleep in the car. I'm looking at my... Wait, is my YouTube live? It still says painting for me. Definitely not painting. I'm crocheting, but whatever. There's gonna be some sort of issue. Always. Like my crafting camera not working, even though it was all plugged in. Do you have a link to your YouTube? I do. If you do ! YouTube, that should take you there. Yeah, I know it's live, but it's not, on my end it says I'm painting. It doesn't say crochet. So I changed it on Twitch in the stream manager, and usually that changes it everywhere on Streamlabs before I start. So I don't know. YouTube is just on one. She's slow. She just says, actually, I do what I want, so... But I do like to have my streams at least say 18 plus, just because sometimes chat gets a little crazy. And that way I don't have a lot of middle school trolls either, you know? Because there's some people that have like middle schoolers in their chats, and it's just like, I don't want to babysit. I want to be able to just be myself and not care, so I just put it 18 plus for my own well being. Like how Daisy was talking. Right? Exactly, Charlie. Dropped you a sub there and a follow on TikTok. Thank you so much, Lanky. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get to 500 subs on YouTube because then I can start putting ads or like making money from the ads on my videos. I think there's already ads on there. I don't want to babysit. That's the best. Exactly. I don't want to babysit myself. And I don't want to like have a bunch of middle schoolers being like, oh my god. I don't know what middle schoolers are like now. You're getting close. I know. Very close. I used to be consistent posting actual videos on my YouTube. But I'm going to start posting again. Because I want to do like vlogs of me moving and all the emotions that go with that and all the crazy shit that goes along with that too, because I'm literally moving 1,200 miles away with my cats. So I'm gonna have to drive with them. How come you're moving there to LA? Because I'm an actor, and I feel like I've reached the maximum I can do in Oklahoma as an actor. Now kids just say skibbity toilet riz. So true. So true. I literally had somebody come in, I think on TikTok Live, and say skibbity toilet. Okay. It's so dumb. So that's another reason I keep it 18 plus, so I don't have everyone just asking me to say skibbity toilet. I feel like being a middle school teacher right now would be so awful. Can you say Skibbity Rizzler from Ohio? Exactly. What are we doing to Gwitty? What are we Gwittying on stream right now? I was waiting for the ad to end for Lanky. I just want to leave my AirPods in and make the kids watch Bill Nye all day. Dude, for real. But yeah, I'm an actor and I'm gonna go pursue my dreams. More than I can in Oklahoma. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo? Sick. Do you like it? I mean, I guess you don't have ads on anything. How much is Turbo? $15 a month? Oh, that's not bad. Turn. Row 3. Look at it. It's a blanket. Look at my blanket. It's so nice and warm. Saves me a lot because there's bigger streamers I watch in the background. I don't want ads and don't want to give money directly. Yeah. Because, like, there's a few accounts that I follow, and, like, I did sub to all of them when I had the disposable income, but now I'm just saving because I have to move soon. So I had to unsub from, like, everybody. Sadly. So I get it. You definitely, like, can't always sub to everyone that you want to. Even if you want to, you know, because it's just that much more every month. And instead of staying subbed, I just gift a sub here and there. Yeah, that's nice. Because I think we still get something, even if you have turbo, so. I forget what exactly it is. I don't have it all memorized yet. I'm still new. I've been doing this for 4 months. Almost 5 months. That went by really fast. What the heck? But if I get a job, I will have to adjust my schedule. You count towards everything the same. What? That's sick. But I am gonna have to get a job, so I might just have to change my schedule to streaming in the evenings instead of the afternoon. Hey, Gummy Bear! We still gather for you all days. Thanks. Every day. 3 months, 2 days. Dang. You've been here longer than Cabo? As a Twitch Turbo user, so even if you're spammed ads, I wouldn't see them, but you get the cash for it. That's so sick.
Regina George is flawless. She has 2 Fendi purses and a silver Lexus.
I hear her hair is insured for $10,000.
I hear she does car commercials in Japan.
Her favorite movie is Varsity Blues.
One time she met John Stamos on a plane.
And he told her she was pretty.
One time, she punched me in the face. It was awesome.
Lanky! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh, and then we reached our sub goal. So it's time for a spicy jelly bean. Oh, it's time for a spicy bean. A spicy bean boozled. Lanky, you're brand new and you're already gifted subs. I love you. That's so nice. You have no idea what this means to me. That is so, so nice. I like evenings even more. In the afternoon I nap, then I'm bored and lonely in the evenings. Well, sick. I'll probably be streaming in the evenings. We'll see. Let's see, who all got one? Pink Gamer Girl, Green Marina, Crezzy something, Wanarita, the Ragin something. I can't see them all. The Ragin, okay. You're very welcome. Go follow your dreams. Thank you. That's so nice. Stop. I just like making you laugh. Thanks, Gummy Bear. I love you too, Gummy Bear. Let's see. Let's spin this wheel of pain. What do we have? That's a line, I would say. That is very clearly Carolina Reaper. It is Carolina Reaper, which is the spiciest bean. I'm gonna have to go get my water bottle. Let me go grab that very quickly. I'll be right back. Oh no. Yeah, let me get my water bottle. 1 second. Okay. Carolina Reaper. I hope I get the Twitch channel in her will. Here we go. Carolina Reaper. It's bright red with dark spots. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. 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 It's stuck to my tooth. I'm trying to get it off. You haven't seen this Bean Boozled? Well, some of the original, that's actually not that bad. I'm sure it's gonna build, but it's currently not that bad. It is stuck to my tooth though, so that might suck. But some of the other, yeah, that's hot. Double or nothing. No, it's burning my tongue. It is. I don't like some of the original jelly bean flavors. So like if I got buttered popcorn, I would actually vomit. So wash my hands now. Nah, I think it'll be okay. Whew. Can't do nothing anymore. My mouth is watering so much right now. But yeah, like buttered popcorn actually makes me gag. So I was like, I could do spicy Bean Boozled. But honestly, the flavors are kind of bad. Like not the spice factor, but like when you bite into it, it tastes like a pepper and it's the weirdest thing. So thanks for that, Lanky. Honestly, anytime. Cool. Okay, that wasn't that bad. They definitely, with those, like the spice is not consistent. Because I think we had a Carolina Reaper one before and it was like really, really spicy. I mean, my mouth still burns, I'm not gonna lie. There it is. There, now it's coming in. It just was not immediate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my tongue's burning. My tongue is burning right now. Ooh. We did it. honestly, I will say it's not horrible. It's definitely burning. But I've also had way spicier. Like, I feel like a real habanero pepper is hotter than what I'm experiencing right now from the Carolina Reaper jelly bean. Because one time I was at work, I was working on Tulsa King as a PA, and they had, because all of the catering guys were Mexican, and so they would have, like, the best Mexican food. And they made tacos one day for lunch. I think it was a Tuesday. I think we had a Taco Tuesday. But they had actual habaneros out, like, over to the side, and I was like, ooh, yum. And then I thought I was having a heart attack on the toilet later. Because they were a little too spicy for me. Like, I had a water bottle in there. I had the shakes. I was like, I'm gonna die in this bathroom. It was bad. I got really bad heartburn. And I think that was the worst part. It's just like, the heartburn was so bad, I thought I was having a heart attack. So I just, like, went to the bathroom so I could sit. Because as a PA, you're not supposed to sit, really. You're supposed to look busy. So I told my friend, who was the other PA for background, and I was like, I gotta go take a second. But usually, like, after lunch, it's pretty chill for a little bit because they have to set up for the next scene unless they set it up before lunch. You were a PA system? Yeah. I was a production assistant, if you don't know what PA stands for. Because there's also physician's assistants, and I was not a physician's assistant. I was a production assistant on a TV show and some movies. I'm trying to be an actor. But we'll see. I started making a vision board last night on Pinterest. Trying to be that bitch. You know? I'm 100% that bitch. That's me. It's been kind of cold this weekend, so I might make soup for dinner. I kind of want to make the sausage and tortellini soup because it's like hearty and comforty. And since I'm having anxiety today, I think that would be nice. I'll have to go lay out the sausage. Soup. Because now I don't have anybody bitching at me for making soup too often. I can have soup however often I want. I lived off soup in college. I was a student athletic trainer. And so if I wasn't in class, I was at work being a student athletic trainer. And so I lived off of microwavable little soup bowls and protein bars that whole time because I didn't have time to cook. They did have really good snacks though. Like the football team, they would have like hot pockets in their locker rooms and stuff like that. So all the student athletic trainers would go in there and just like steal the hot pockets. Because the football team is like so severely funded. Because, like, I mean, they make the most money out of all the sports. So they get all the good stuff. Yeah, exactly, Charlie. I'm sure somebody did at some point. Or somebody has. Just gotta wait till it cools down a little bit. Because Hot Pockets are like lava inside when you first microwave them. It's like pizza rolls. You gotta like bite the corners off everything and let it air out. Yeah, you gotta let them air out. It reminds me of that scene in New Girl where Nick and Jess are talking about Cece, and Nick thinks they're talking about a popcorn machine for the bar, and Jess thinks that he's talking about Cece. And he's like, yeah, it's just like, it's, the thing that worries me the most is the smell, you know? And she's like, the smell? The smell. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, you know, I'm just worried she's not gonna clean it. And Jess is like, I mean, I don't think I've ever experienced a smell, but if it gets that bad, I will tell her to clean it. It's just so funny, the misunderstanding. It's so good. I'm very excited to go on a walk. I haven't been able to the last couple days just because, like, the timing hasn't really worked out. Or, like, it would get dark too quick. And, like, I live in a safe neighborhood. It's just, like, I would prefer to walk in the daylight. So that's kind of worked out that way. I will walk sometimes like pretty close to sunset, but once it gets almost dark, I'm like, let me just go home. Let me go home, please. We're making progress. I'm not gonna lie, at first, when I just made the first row, I was like, this is so tiny, but it's coming along. I could have done it bigger, I think, like these sections wider, but I think it'll be cute, smaller. How long would a blanket like this normally take? Great question. Hello, thank you for the follow, Loverboy. I'm not sure because I'm really bad about tracking the hours it takes me to do things. But I would say probably 8 to 12 at least. I'm giving big sister. I'm actually the youngest sister. I have one older brother. A lot of people assume I'm an only child. But I have an older brother. But welcome in, Loverboy. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. I kind of want to start watching Big Brother, because I've heard it's good. Nice to see me too. Yeah. Are we doing something cool? I'm crocheting a baby blanket for my cousin. Another baby blanket. I'll show you the first one I did. So it's gonna be blue gingham. And this is where we're at so far. I literally just started it today on stream. Because this is the other one. It's daisies. And then there's like French around the edges. So, you love it? Me too. It turned out so cute. This one took forever. So I'm hoping that this one doesn't take as long. But, you know, I'm pretty ambitious when it comes to crocheting things. I'm like, I want to make this really intricate, specific thing for somebody. Can you make a bigger one for me and the bros or no? I definitely could. How big you want it? I mean, you'd have to pay for it, obviously. I made myself a Christmas blanket. That like goes on, well, went on our couch. I don't have a couch anymore. Like average size. Okay. It does take a long time, so it would probably have to be like a $300 blanket. Hate to say it, but them's the rules. Or a little bigger because I'm a snuggler. I feel that. I feel that. Big on cuddles in this stream. We're all cuddlers here. Except Cabo. Well, no, I think Cabo enjoys cuddles. Just nothing more than that. Group hug, guys. Yeah. Everyone bring it in for a big squeeze. Selectively cuddling. Yeah. Oh, it's a hug. I was like, what is that, Charlie? I don't think I have a hug emoji. I need to get one. Said group hug. Stop pinching my hiney. Charlie is the one that would do that too. Loverboy coming in and just reading everybody. That's so good. Dims the rules. I hope so. I'm not a Republican guy. Wait. What? I'm not a big Republican guy. Oh, Dems the rules. Got it. Got it, you are. Dude, my people skills are insane. Truly. That's not me. My hands are up here. It was me. Welcome in. What are you up to, lover boy? Where are you from? What do you do? If you want to share. Obviously, you do not have to. You can just be weird with us. That's the tax. Streamer gotta get a little bit of butt. Group hugs. But I get to pinch everyone's booty. At least once. From Denmark? I'm from Oklahoma. But I'm moving to LA in June. I'm from America. I thought you were American. Go Thunder, right, sis? I honestly could not tell you who is on the Thunder team right now. I never really got into basketball. I was more of a football fan. But I say that, and I haven't watched football since I graduated college. But I went to OU, the University of Oklahoma. So I was like big into OU football when I went there. But then afterwards I was like, you graduated, educated, love that. Yeah, I've got a bachelor's of arts and film and media studies. Do you do something cool? Yeah, well, film and media studies. I'm an actress. Actor, or whatever you want to say. So that's why I'm moving to LA. You been to Denmark? What's the biggest group hug I've been a part of? That's a great question. Probably like 4 or 5 people, I would say. I am an actress. That's why I'm moving to LA, because I've done all I can do in Oklahoma. What's the coolest movie you've been in? Anything we might know? I mean, I was in, as a background actor, I was in the finale of Tulsa King. Because I worked on it as a PA. And I auditioned for a few roles and just it didn't work out. So they were like, well, we can put you in as an extra. Did you say Harry Potter? I did not. Is that like Sofa King? Yeah. No. It's Sylvester Stallone. And he's like an ex... Well, he's not an ex. He's a current mob member who gets out of prison, and they're like, yeah, you gotta go live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And he's like, what? So it's just his journey of being a mobster in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's kind of hilarious. She played Hermione. Oh, I played Hermione. Yeah, I'm actually Fleur Delacour. Saw a clip of that on TikTok. It made me think about watching it. Harry Potter or Tulsa King? Whenever I worked on it, oh, Tulsa King. It's pretty good. You could watch it, and I'm in the last episode. So there's that too. You liked that show? I'm trying to get in season 2. But we'll see. I think I should go to sleep. It was good to see you. Take care. Good seeing you live more. Yeah. I'm going live Wednesday through Sunday still at 1 p.m. But I might switch to nights depending on my new job. So we'll see. I'll pull some strings. Don't worry, sis. Thank you, lover boy. Thank you. But good night, you are. Thank you for being here. I always love when you come in. It's always nice to see ya. And then I worked on deleting Twitch off my phone, so don't stop it as often, but I can't help myself to stop it and say hi, then I see you on YouTube. No problem. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok currently, so you can try and catch me anywhere. You wanna be the new Captain America too, or no? I'm looking for some bodies for real. I literally want to be Captain America. Like, that's my goal in life, is to be Captain America. I know I'm a woman, but like, who gives a fuck? Not me. I want to be Captain America. I feel like I could do it. But I will be in LA in June, if you're for real, for real. Dude, what the frap is 2024? Yeah. IRL, not in movies. True. Also, can I say, my heart got so full and warm from seeing your reaction when you saw me stop in the other day. Thank you for being you, Court. You're a good human. You are. So are you. I like seeing everyone, because I feel like I have, like, personal connections with each of you. And so when I don't see you for a while, I'm like, oh, where'd they go? And then they come back and I'm like, oh, my friends! My friends are back! There's no gender in the Avengers. So true. You can be whoever you want to be. And I think I would be a sick-ass Captain America. You know far too much about me. Very true, Charlie. I do know a lot about you. Several of my insecurities. You know a lot about me too, though, Charlie. Because you've been here for a while. See me cry on stream. But when you say it, that's you making it public. Yeah, true. I've told you other things, I think. In Discord. I don't know. Yes, like, yeah. This blanket, I'm sorry, it's gonna be so freaking cute. It is gonna be so freaking cute. I'm already obsessed with it. And we're only on row 4. You're sleepy, but I don't want to nap. You wanna get a soda or a coffee? You're doing so good. Thank you, Charlie. I am doing so good. I'm literally so good at crocheting. You're doing so good and persevering when it's just so hard. Thank you. I am. I was gonna get up, not early, but like earlier than normal today. So I could do my auditions before stream, at least one of them, but then I woke up 2 hours after my alarm. So that didn't happen. But that's fine. I can do them after stream. I've actually been getting like a few LA auditions too, which is nice. I don't want to nap because you're going to be gone the next 2 days when I'm going to be so bored. Well, other people will be streaming. I think Katie, the Gemini Bean, auditions. True. Yo, for real? Nice. The Gemini Bean, Olives Crossing probably will be streaming. Lil Simsy, she's off today. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a lot of cleaning Monday and Tuesday. Because I still haven't mopped yet. So I'm gonna mop and then I think just go around the house with touch-up paint. Just touch up everything. Because why not? Killing time, you know? Just make the house nice and clean and crisp. Wispy. It'd be really nice if I could win the lottery before I go. How long do you normally stream for? It depends on the day. At least 3 hours. But I've been kind of going longer lately. So we'll see what I'm feeling. After this row, I will do a BRB just because I have to go piss girl. Sorry for all the BRBs today. I feel like I'm doing a lot. It's either like I have a lot of BRBs or no BRBs, and there's no in between. I go see my therapist tomorrow, which I don't think this is too personal, just absolutely full of piss. Exactly. But anyway, I can't see my therapist anymore if I move because she's not licensed in California. Even if we do it over the phone, she can't help me because I would live in California. Go be a piss girl. We're going to the bathroom. I'm not being a piss girl. I'm just going piss girl. Have you seen that meme? It's like Gossip Girl, but it just says go piss girl instead of Gossip Girl. Oh, you're good. No worries here, Lanky. I will explain all the memes to you. We have quite a few going in this channel, I would say. We're a very meme-heavy channel, I would say. A lot going on here. And you'll find them as time goes on. They will make themselves known. For sure. Why do, like...
Isn't it futile to live in fear of death?
This is the one I was talking about, Charlie.
It's gonna die at some point, so might as well make peace with it instead of pretending it's not gonna happen. Or maybe some people think there's no reason to worry about death because they're convinced they're gonna live forever, right?
Like, why is that in this song? Just reminds me of the Barbie movie. Just like, do you guys ever think about dying? You do. I've been reading this book by Esther and Jerry Hicks. And so Esther Hicks has
Which of those camps do you fall in?
has the ability to like channel the source energy, and they can just like talk to her specifically. But anyway, there's like a lot of good advice in there in this book, whether you believe it or not. But it's kind of a fun way to think about death, is that like everyone is everything happening at the same time, like everything everywhere all at once, where like when you die, you just go back to the source energy and you can pick another life to live if you want, just to experience everything. Because it's like all life is happening at the exact same time, even though it doesn't seem like it. So I kind of like that, where it's almost like a heaven, but it's just an all-knowing place that you go when you die. But I think, you know, everyone's different. It's whatever comforts you the most. Same with religions. It's like whatever is the most comforting for you. Because life is crazy. Life is absolutely bonkers. Loverboy, if you're still here, do you work in the film industry? I know it's been a while since they chatted, so I don't know if they're still here. Almost done with this row. And then I'll go potty and set out the meat for dinner. I think this blanket is gonna be so freaking cute. Ugh, I'm so lit about it. So lit. But crocheting is like one of those things you can do on set. Like, obviously not on the physical set, but like after you go through the works and everything and you're just sitting around waiting for them to use you. Crocheting's good for that. And reading. I usually take at least a book with me when I'm going to set. Because it looks better than just being on your phone all the time. But sometimes you need to be on your phone because there's a lot of work that needs to be done, you know? Usually working. But if you're out in the middle of nowhere, which happens a lot in Oklahoma, sometimes you don't always have service. Hi, AB Creations. Do you go by Anna? Lanky sent me. Thanks, Lanky. How is everybody? Or how are you? Welcome in. Anna, yes. Jisue? How do you pronounce that? I probably really butchered that.
Hello.
Hello? Thank you for the follow, Anna. Oh, I got it? It's just Jisue? Sick. She's smart. She's educated. Welcome in, guys. Nice to see you. My name's Court. My pronouns are she, her. We're crocheting a baby blanket today. That's true. Fatana, or Fatana Banana. I can call you whatever you want. So you tell me. Fatana Banana Panorama. So true. So true. We got so many friends coming in today. I love it. So many new faces. I say new faces. It's new usernames in the chat. Okay. So here we are so far. Major slay. I'm gonna go piss girl. So I'll do my BRB. Feel free to, let me spam the commands if you would like. And I will be right back.
so my room is out all night, so you can scream my name as loud as you need to, sugar. Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's banging out of
the As the French say, sous la vie.
Clap if you've ever wanted to kill somebody.
Give me one margarita, I'ma open my leg. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some head. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my puss. Give me 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my tush. Give me 5 margaritas, I'ma get some fun. Give me 5 margaritas, I'ma put it in your bun.
I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed all of the commands. I'll probably be adding more. Can you wipe that sound from my... That was a really good fart from Charlie. That was a really good... That was a really good fart. I need to... Why does the quote keep picking that quote?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Josue. That's not even the quote I said. Quote number 19 is not what I even said. But every time somebody's like, ooh, quote, it picks that one almost every time. We want you to go get pregnant. There's that one too. Oh my god. We are almost to our follower goal. You guys. We're 2 away. We might get another spicy bean this stream. I'm gonna do some untwisting real quick. Because we're a little twisted. It's definitely not an issue, but I might as well. Why not? Why not? There's a thing, like, you can put your yarn skeins, like, on a wheel, basically. And then you can just spin the wheel to untangle them. I'm like, that kind of slays. Not gonna lie. That would kind of majorly slay. Your mom has one? Does your mom crochet, Charlie? How have we not talked about this? Your mom crochets? What does she make usually? Because I have trust issues. Heard. That makes sense. I get it. Your mom might enjoy my streams. She's made a ton of blankets, but mostly little scrub washies thing. Oh yeah. When I was first starting out acting, like in college, I think I was a freshman in college, I did this short film. Never got the footage for it. Usually how it works. But it was low budget, so they couldn't afford to pay anything, which is totally fine. I was new, it didn't matter. And the guy's grandma gave me a crocheted scrubby for my payment. Was one of those little crocheted scrubbers. My mom has them. But I thought that was cute. So now anytime it's like crochet scrubby, I'm like, let me tell you about myself. Let me tell you about me being an actor and getting paid in crocheted scrubbies. Oh, hi, Junior. And did you get up from your nap, you gremlin? You were a gremlin, huh? You're twizy. You wanna say hi to everybody? Come here. You wanna be cute? Ooh, he's stretching. Ooh, big stretch. He said, I don't know if I want to be cute. I just want to be crazy. I just want to be crazy, mama. Your hair's all messed up. He can take a pet, though. This is a cat that can take a pet. Oh, the baby. He is. He's mom's baby boy. Coming back over here. He's like messing with the yarn. You having fun? Ugh, I need to cut his nails so bad. Take a pet, like, no problem. He can. I would say that's his strength, is taking a pet, no problem. I applied to work at a grocery store, and it was like, wait to hear from us within 3 weeks. I was like, 3 weeks? Are you on drugs? 3 weeks to hear about an application at a grocery store? Absolutely insane. But I want to work there, so I'll wait. Probably offer side jobs to my neighbors, like mowing or weeding flower beds or something. Just to make some cash in between, you know? 2 weeks? What do we 2 weeks to hear back about a job application? Almost a month? You're on crack. You're actually on crack. My friend Lauren, she's like an event planner and like party planner. She wants to throw me a going away party, and I'm like, I don't know if I need one or want one. Do you know? I can't decide if I would want one. You helping me, Junior? Thanks, Bubba. He's such a good helper. He's always helping. Because the only thing that, like, keeps me from wanting a going away party is that I would cry. I would literally cry the whole time. So, I don't know. I guess it could be like a come and go type thing. That way, not everybody has to be there all at the same time. Ah! Quit. Junior's playing with the yarn, but his freaking nails are so sharp. Quit. You stinky butt. It's fun to cry. True. I'm definitely okay with crying now. I guess we could do just like a come and go type party. I'll talk to my mom. Talk to my mom about it. Because they have a pool. So we can have the party at their house, because my house doesn't have furniture anymore. I've got my bedroom furniture and then everything in the office, my office. So that's it. It's like a single dude lives here. Just a singular chair in the living room. Junior got a nap and he's ready to be a menace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's nothing wrong with a single chair in the living room. Did that hit a little close to home, Lanky? Do you have a single chair in the living room?
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Stiano? Let me know how to pronounce that. It's like the hotel cuck chair. Actually, I have a full living room set up, but it just collects dust. Yeah. I feel that. Why does every room have one? Right? Like, I think they just want you to be able to have seating, but it's always facing the bed. It's always there. I feel like I never sit in those chairs either. They just always feel so dirty. It would be weirder if it faced the wall. But it could at least face forward, not angled toward the bed. I feel like they could make the room smaller and charge the same. Yeah, just don't have the chair. Like, you can have the desk. Usually there's a desk and a desk chair. And then you have the cuck chair too. But like, at least angle it so it's not facing the bed. It's so weird. It's in every room. I never sit in those. I never do. I feel like they could leave it out. Just have the desk chair. And don't tell hotels they could have smaller rooms and charge the same. Because they'll do it. No questions asked. Capitalism at its finest. Hi Maritza, how are you? Welcome in. We're one follower away, guys. One follower away from another spicy bean. Can we do it? One time, me and my family, we were on a road trip. I think we were going to South Carolina to like pick up a car for my dad. It's like a vintage FJ Cruiser. But anyway, we stopped at this hotel. Actually, I think it was a motel. But it still had, it was really old and it still had the vibrating beds. You put the quarters in and the bed would vibrate. That's how old it was. You've never seen one of those? I hadn't either. I was like, I feel like all of these beds should not be in existence anymore. Like, that's an old ass bed for them to still have and charge money to sleep on. It's crazy. Crazy Town, USA. Population, that hotel. Because they were like a big thing, and I want to say the 80s, like 70s and 80s. And they just got phased out, probably just because like mechanical issues, or it was cheaper to not buy vibrating beds. Because like, why do you need that? For soaking? What is this? What is that? OBU? It's for the soakers. Yep. It is. I can't believe people will pay other people to jump on the bed. Your bed vibrates? What? What do you use it? Well, I probably shouldn't ask that. Do you like it? I had a friend with a waterbed once. But that's the only time I've ever experienced a waterbed in real life. You use it when you're soaking. Perfect. Just as we suspected. Our intuition was correct. Waterbeds suck to sleep on. They do. They're not comfortable. And then, like, if you move at all, the noise is they're warm AF. Yeah, that's true. You get really sweaty in a waterbed, but they're so loud. And I've just heard horror stories of people breaking a waterbed. Like, I would not want that many gallons of water on my carpet. That would be awful. I've just got ye old standard mattress. So true, Charlie. So true. Ayo. Have any of you guys seen The Circle on Netflix? The reality show? Because I started watching it last night. And they're only like 30-ish minute episodes. And I'm not even joking. I think I got through like most of the season. Also, I accidentally stayed up till 4 a.m. So that could have been my issue as well. I've seen many shapes, but no circles. I haven't really watched much reality TV other than Below Deck and Jersey Shore. I haven't watched Below Deck. I've heard it's good though. And I never really watched Jersey Shore, but I kind of want to watch it now as an adult. The Circle's pretty good. It is. I was like shocked at how good it is. I was not expecting that. You watched the first 2 seasons? I'm still on the first season. But it's good. I like it. They just added a new player. Which, like, if they're trying to have one person win at the end, I don't know why they keep adding people. But I guess I'll figure that out. Maybe just to make the game last longer. Because they'll vote somebody out. And then...
Hello.
Drexler, thank you for the follow. We just reached our 150 follower goal. You guys. You know what time it is? Time for a spicy bean boozled. Let me finish this section and I'll get the jelly beans out. The goal on the bottom has not matched up yet, but that's fine. The one in the middle is true. 150 followers. We did it. CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. All right, let's see what we get. Here's the spice, that's upside down. Here's the spice levels. Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, which tastes like absolute ass, habanero, Carolina Reaper. And we just got Carolina Reaper earlier today. Jalapeno, it's not that spicy, but it literally tastes like an actual jalapeno, and I'm not sure how I feel about that coming out of a jelly bean. Cayenne pepper tastes like absolute booty hole in a jelly bean. The people that get there later, it's harder to win because they haven't gotten a chance to rizz everyone up. That's so true. But then they also have the advantage of, like, not getting voted out immediately. Because if it was up to me, I would vote them out immediately. I'd be like, get out of here. You're not wanted. But that's why they make that rule, so I can't do that. No! Fun fact, Anna hates talking about jelly beans for some reason. Well, we got Carolina Reaper again. Alright. Let me find it. Bright red with dark spots. Is there one in here? Does it only come with a couple? I think this is one. See if I can find another one. Okay, that looks like one too. Okay, they're in here. They're just hiding. All right. Ah! Not true. You love jelly beans? Better get more water. I probably will. All right. Carolina Reaper. 150 followers. Thanks, guys. I'm not a big fan of, like, the flavor of jelly beans all the time, unless they're, like, the fruity ones. But buttered popcorn will literally make me throw up. I just gotta get it out of my teeth. I will say, flavor-wise, these all taste like shit. But they're spicy. They just get stuck in my teeth. I kind of want to know, like, whose job it is at Jelly Bean to flavor test all of these. That is spicy, though. And since it's stuck in my tooth, I'm gonna get it for longer. Junior in the chair. He's gonna go in the window. It is burning. Look at him. Using his hands. Get in there, buddy. He looks like he's about to pounce. There he goes. Doing orange cat things. So true. That's him all the time. He's crazy. So he's like 9 months old. And Mr. Kitty is 14 years old. So their energy levels are vastly different. But Mr. Kitty still gets the zoomies and everything. Like, he'll run around, and he had the zoomies this morning. And he does this thing, I call it writing in his diary. Because he'll just go to, like, the opposite end of the house of where I'm at. And he'll just be going. Wow! 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 And he's just talking to himself, so I call it writing in his diary, because he's venting. It's him venting, I think. He just likes to howl. Let everyone know what's up, you know. My favorite is when he runs around, because he'll run around the backyard. And he's pretty quick. For a 14-year-old, he do be fast. Thank you for the follow, Mackenzie. Is he still? Yeah. His little shadow. Little goob. Goob. I'm sure anyone who ever drives by my house is like, oh, it's the cat house. Because either Junior or Mr. Kitty is gonna be in the window. No matter what. They love to look outside. Now, I will let Junior outside on a harness, but I don't trust him yet to, like, be out there without one. Because I know Mr. Kitty will stay in the backyard. He knows what's good. But Junior has no fear, and it's concerning. So he is not allowed outside without supervision. Because he would definitely get himself hurt or killed. Mr. Kitty just stays pretty much on the back porch. Unless he's running around with the zoomies, then he just runs around the backyard. Is that 4 rows? Maybe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 5 more. And then we can change the 2 colors that we're using. Layout updated. Weird. Twitch says layout updated. I'm like, I don't know what I did. I didn't touch anything. So hopefully everything's okay. It always cracks me up when you start making blankets. Cause like, this is it. It's so nice and warm. Let me cover up with my blanket. But as you get going, it gets bigger and bigger. It's just funny. It's like, oh, what are you making? A blanket. It's obviously a blanket so far. This is the blanket you use when you slept at your friend's house, right? They like forget to give you a blanket. This is what you use. It's like, okay. Why is that a universal experience? Like that, and then the popular group of high schools just sleeping with each other. They just keep it in the group and all date each other at different times. Like, why is that also a universal experience? That's so weird. The human experience, I guess. I saw this thing. It was like an article about Sydney Sweeney. And she was talking about how, like, she lives in New York City. And in New York, she's like, she can't see herself, like, getting married and having kids before 30. You know, she's, like, focused on her career. But when she goes back to her hometown, wherever it was, like Idaho or something like that, some very small town state, and she's like, all of her friends are married and have kids, and she just feels so behind if she goes back there. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. Because, like, I grew up in a small town in Oklahoma. And, like, as soon as she goes home, she gets a birthday cake. And, like, I know several people who have been married and divorced twice already and have, like, I think the most kids anyone has is 3. I don't think anyone has 4 kids yet. Unless they're, like, got married in, but nobody's given birth to 4 kids. It's just crazy to me. Like, people my age are, like, married with children. Like, I got things I want to do. Like, definitely no offense to anyone who's, like, young and married and has kids. But, like, it's just not what I want to do. If that's what you want to do. Good for you. I want everyone to live whatever life they want to live. But I am still mentally a kid. So I do not want a child at the moment. I want to get boy pregnant. There was this TikTok and it was like, yeah, maybe I would want to be a parent if I could be a dad. But I would be a mom. So I don't want kids. Because a lot of dads, depending on the man, obviously these are case by case, but a lot of men don't do much with their kids other than, like, the fun stuff. So it just puts a lot of pressure on moms. And now, like, moms have to have jobs and still keep the house in order. So it's just a lot more for women to be moms right now, if they have a partner that sucks. So that's the thing too, is finding a partner that doesn't suck and that will actually help. Like, before you have a kid with somebody, I don't know. That would take a lot. I'll get boy pregnant, so it's fine. So true, Charlie. Exactly. Like, you gotta break down the responsibilities before you even think about having kids with somebody else. Because it would suck if they're like, oh yeah, no, I'm not... Like, my dad, he didn't change any diapers. My mom was a stay-at-home mom and changed our diapers, fed us, and kept the house clean, and my dad would go to work. And I don't want that. I can barely handle the dog, let alone a tiny human, right? I've got 2 cats, and I'm like, they're quiet. I like my silent time. I like being quiet, because sometimes I get overstimulated. And I can't imagine having a really anxiety-inducing day and then having somebody there just going, Mom, 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 Mom. I would scream. There's only 3 trimesters, Charlie. Hence the word trimesters. Exactly, yeah. I see what you're saying now. New baby blanket? Yes. This is it so far. So it's after birth. So then it's just murder. then it actually would be murder. Also, welcome in, Moon. Be lurking and listening. Got a meal prep? No problem. It's the same baby, not a new baby. Yeah, have fun, Lanky. Let us know what you're meal prepping when you're done. Love to know what you made. Or what you're making. I'm obsessed with it. And I know I'm obsessed with it, and it's okay. I don't know why that's in my head, but it is. This bed is more comfortable than my own. Hell yeah. You gonna take a nap? Get you a little nappy? A little Charlie nap? You might have to. Do it. Pop off, queen. Little Charlie nap. Honey garlic chicken with carrots, baby corn, and mushroom veg stir fry thing. That sounds so good. I have like a 2-pound bag of baby carrots in my fridge right now. So I had some baby carrots and ranch for a snack yesterday. Very good. But honey garlic chicken sounds very nice. And also baby corns are so cute. Every time I have stir fry with baby corn, I like get the baby corn and like eat it like a big corn. I also like water chestnuts when those are in stir fries. Very good. Just like add some crunch in there. There's a train. Sometimes the conductors really like their horns, and some of them don't really care. But there was one train that came by and literally just laid on their horn the whole time they were driving by. It was kind of a lot. Probably gonna work on this off of stream too. I mean, I did that with the other blanket. But I will have to do my auditions and then I'll be able to work on it again. Very exciting stuff. Crochet is like one of those things that like I'm obsessed with, I guess you could say. Like when I started doing it, I don't know, it's just like something fun to do and my hands are moving. which like is kind of what I use my phone for when I'm doom scrolling, is just like holding something and focusing on something else. But this way I get something fun out of it. And I'm not just like getting all sorts of random stimulation from doom scrolling. But when I crochet, I can put a show on in the background and just chill. One thing I wish I could do is crochet and read at the same time though. Like an actual physical book, not an audio book, because I would zone out. I have seen like people have Kindles. I don't know. I guess if I learned to crochet by feel, I could do it better if there's a book open in front of me. But we'll see if that ever happens. Because like, I definitely could do it without looking. I just like looking to make sure that I'm doing it right. I tried meal prep for a little bit, which like, I'm the type of person who can eat the same thing every single day. Like I've been on an avocado toast kick, and I've literally been having avocado toast for lunch or dinner every single day for the past week or so. But like, I don't know, there's just something about meal prepping. I think I just ran out of ideas, or like didn't make enough to last me my whole week. And it was kind of expensive to have like a meat in there every day too. But I'm also not like educated enough on vegan protein to not have meat. I feel like I would give myself some sort of deficiency for sure if I tried to be vegan without researching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. Junior. Junior's playing with the yarn that's dangling. Silly goose. Silly goose, Junior. I'll probably stream until about 5 just because I have to do those auditions tonight. So for about like 30-ish more minutes. Even though if it were up to me, I would just sit here and make this blanket all night long. But I have to be an adult Boo. And do my auditions. Someone's got to pay the bills. It's me. Remember when I said at the beginning of stream, we're gonna have about this much blanket? This is why blankets take forever to make. And I could have done double crochets, but I don't know. I feel like half doubles are fine because I did half doubles on the daisy blanket, and I'm gonna try and make them similar-ish sizes. So we'll see if that happens. Hopefully it do. Because you don't want one baby to have a bigger blanket than the other, you know? Even though the patterns are like severely different. So I think they will be slightly different sizes. But I'll do my best to make them as similarly sized as I can. So nobody gets their feelings hurt. No, so my cousin has a foster baby currently. And she's also pregnant. So the first blanket is for her foster baby girl. And now she's pregnant with a baby boy. So, almost twins. They'll be like over a year apart. Junior. You're being crazy, Papa. Yeah. Do you hear his little meow? He talking back. He says, "Shut up, Mom." If I ever have kids, I'm probably having twins. Because they run every other generation on my mom's side and my dad's side. And it's my generation on both. My mom's a twin, and then my dad, like his brothers were twins. It sounds like Junior's playing in the bathroom, but the door is closed. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. No wonder you like no kids. Yeah, because I would have two. I would have two at once. So if I have kids, it's gonna have to be with a man who is extremely helpful and that I would trust to have kids with me. I don't know what Junior's doing. Sounds like parkour. Josue has twins. Sick. I feel like it would be fun to have twins, but you'd have to have, I would at least, a good partner to help me with them because it'd be a lot. There was somebody, it was like a TikTok of this lady going for her ultrasound. And like, if you know what a baby looks like on an ultrasound, like when they're really small, you can just see like the little sacs, the egg sacs that they're in. They just turned 1. Oh my goodness. Little babies. Baby twins. I love it. But you could see on the screen, she was like, oh, there's 1, and then there's 2, and then there's 3. She's like, congratulations, you're having 3 babies. Could you imagine wanting 1 baby and getting 3? That would take some getting used to, I think. Just sent me a snap of one of the twins playing on his keyboard. That's so cute. 3 at once as your first. Could you imagine if that was your first pregnancy? Just like, oh, actually it's triplets, so good luck. Cabo! Vanilla espresso bean. That's what's up. Welcome in, Cabo. How are you? Hello? We've had to eat 2 spicy beans today, Cabo. We hit our sub goal and our follower goal. Extremely out of shape, apparently. The hike was crazy. It could just be the elevation, too. Because when me and Brianna hiked up to the top of the Hollywood Hill, I mean, it's like a 3-mile hike, but it's all uphill. Wait, what? Slay? I know, it's been popping today. Everyone's been so nice today. I'm very excited. Thank you for the bits, Cabo. Thank you so much. I love you. Also, thank you for blessing us with Renee Rapp. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. Renee Rapp. Everybody's being so nice today. Stop, but don't. Like checking all my chats. Okay.
But the Mando voice is like a bedroom voice?
Yeah? Good. Take it off. Or I will.
Thank you for that as well, Cabo. Hell yeah. Daddy Pedro making an appearance. Thank you for the 999 bits. Slay. Web kink me daddy. Stop saying vlog me daddy in chat. I caught like the end of Houseplant Girls stream yesterday, and I really wanted to watch it because yesterday was 420. But I went to dinner with my grandma and my cousins, so I missed all but the last like 5 minutes of it. I assume since it's quiet, the feral one is eating. Yeah, he fell asleep. He's cat sitting, and he said, "This bed is more comfy than my bed." And I said, "R.I.P. Charlie." Charlie's taking a nap. He big napping. Junior was taking a nap, but he's been taking shifts on being a gremlin. And his nails are very sharp today, so I need to cut them in his sleep tonight. Love that that's how you trim his nails. Well, he's too crazy if he's awake, but whenever he's asleep, he's dead to the world, so I can do anything. If he ever ends up being diabetic and like I have to give him shots every day, I'll do it when he's asleep, because he will not know. Like literally my phone screen. Let me clear all my notifications. This is him. He's asleep. But we put the phone next to him like he's on the phone. And he'll just stay there. He's a goob. He's in the window. To the window! To the wall, to the wall, till sweat drop down my back. He really does sleep the sleep of the dead. He does. Whenever he was a kitten, I mean he's still a kitten, but like whenever he was really, really small, you could like pick him up and jiggle him, because we would like try to wake him up. Because sometimes he'd just be eeping so deep that we were a little concerned. Is this blanket also going to be violently cute? I think so. I'm already obsessed with it. Sadly, I'm really good at making baby blankets. Really cute ones. Damn it. It took a second to get it started, but now that it's going, it's going. We're gonna breeze through this one compared to the Daisy one.
Catch you later, bro.
Enjoy your lurk. I think I'm gonna have ramen noodles for lunch, but put an avocado in there. Maybe some kimchi. I don't know. Avocados are just so good. They're so diverse. Kind of obsessed with them. Twinsies. I'm adding hard-boiled egg and kimchi to ramen. Ooh. I should do like a soft-boiled egg. I'd have to figure out. Because would I have to do it separately, or do I just like crack an egg into the ramen? You know? Because if I crack it into the ramen, then it's like a poached egg. Then it's different. Either or. Honestly, I might just crack an egg in there. And an avocado. And kimchi. If you add raw egg to it, add 1 minute after the noodles. Okay. Good to know. So then how long do you cook it? Just for my own peace of mind. How long do you cook it if you put a raw egg in the ramen? How long to cook that? Cabo is my Google for cooking related things. It'll be done when the noodles are done? Okay. $4.44. Angel numbers. I've been seeing a lot recently. I've gotten 444, 555, and 7777 here recently. It's kind of crazy. Bring water to a boil. Add seasoning and noodles. Cook 1 minute. Then add the egg. Cook noodles till they're the way you like them. Bet. Add kimchi with the seasoning. Stir fry before adding water if you want to be fancy. I kind of do want to be fancy. Should I stir fry the avocado? Or just the kimchi? I feel like avocado would go in later. Like as a topping. At the end. Avocado right before you eat. Yeah. Sick. Same page. Do you ever put cheese in your ramen? If so, what kind? These questions are open to anybody. If you want to join in and chat, you can. It's not just Cabo. I want to know what everyone puts in their ramen. If you even put anything in there. Prep done? Hell yeah, Lanky. That's what's up. Having a Twitch stream on and like doing stuff is so helpful. The body doubling or whatever that's called. Where it's like, oh, I need to be productive. I need to have somebody with me. Just like to make sure I do it. Egg topped with seaweed, spam sometimes, kimchi, cheese. Usually do baby corn and eggs. Excuse me. Mushrooms and bok choy when real fancy. Excuse me. I don't like mushrooms, but I feel like I would enjoy bok choy in my ramen. The baby corn would be a major slay. You do have twins? Congratulations. I love that. I am probably going to have twins if I ever have children, so... That's why I'm waiting till I find a good partner that I know will take care of them. Drexler is a twin and single. Good to know. And hot. Me too. This is true. First time chat. Welcome in, Drex. Where are you from? My friend Brianna's dating a twin. He has an identical twin brother. Great state of Ohio. I live in Oklahoma. Currently, I'm moving to LA in June. But two of my favorite streamers live in Ohio. Olive's Crossing and the Gemini Bean. Are you an identical twin or a fraternal twin? My mom is a fraternal twin. She has a twin brother. Fraternal as well. Nice. Do you like it? Being a twin. Also, are you both boys or both girls or one of each? Or are you non-binary? Or anything else? Not gonna lie, we're all talking over each other in Discord and didn't hear what you said. Oh, that's funny. I just asked if Drex is if both twins are the same gender or if they're one of each. Or like if anyone's non-binary or anything. But also, if you don't want to say your gender, I completely understand. Do not feel pressure to do so. Same gender? Nice. Getting a little tangly, but nothing we can't handle. Since the last blanket, oh my god. That one had so many issues. Because whatever skein of yarn I bought, it was like, I think there were at least 5 completely knotted yarn babies in that skein. And it took me 3 days to get the knot out off of stream. Like, I started working on it after stream the day it happened, and then it took me 2 days after that to get it all completely out. And I was like, whoever rolled this skein, or skein, whatever, needs to burn. Because it was so freaking frustrating. I couldn't do anything until I untied the knot, and it was so big. It's ridiculous. Also, 1 second. Here's the Discord, if anyone wants to join. Forgot about the yarn baby. I'm hoping we don't get any on this blanket because they are actually the bane of my existence. I hate them so much. I mean, sometimes they're okay because they're not knotted, but when they're knotted, it's ridiculous. Hi, Galactic Rat, welcome in. Is it Oklahoma State Day? All right. Yay, Lanky! New friends in the Discord. Is today like the day Oklahoma became a state or something? Because I do know it became a state in 1907, but I don't know the date. Need to add more things to the Discord. Because I'm gonna make a food channel. I just have not done that yet. So we can post pics of our food in the Discord. I also need to figure out how to put my emotes in the Discord. I've not figured that part out yet. There we go. Kind of got it hooked a little bit. Who would do something like that? Like what? Take pictures of our food? Because me and you definitely will. It's actually just all the food Cabo and Court make. And we just make everybody jealous at how good of cooks we are. Post food in Discord? Who would do that? That's crazy. Wouldn't that be too easy? I mean, I'm down. Mine would just be so much avocado toast. You guys would be probably concerned of how much I eat it. But it's so good. I can't help it. But I am switching it up and doing ramen for lunch, so... Perhaps I will make a food channel and show you my ramen. And that can be the first post in the food channel. You're gonna eat now? Have a good rest of the stream? I will. Enjoy your ramen. Send me a picture. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more rows. I'll probably go ahead and do them. Because I feel like this is a weird spot to stop. I don't know. I just really like making this. And I'm procrastinating being an adult. So, there's that as well. But I do kind of want... I think what I'm going to do, my stopping point, it was going to be 5 o'clock, but I don't want to stop yet. So my stopping point is going to be, after these 2 rows, I'm going to do 1 row of the next color scheme. And then I will end there. New plan. That's what's happening. Because none of my auditions are due tonight, so like I can do them all as late as I need to. Cabo! Oh, you missed Cabo! Did you have a little nap, Charlie? Did you get a little nappy in? How was it? I feel like you weren't gone very long. Oh, it's time to feed the cats. I feed my cats in the morning. Like, I fill up their bowls in the morning if it needs to be filled. And then they get treats at least once a day. And then they get wet food at night as their, like, dessert. I do want to know how these blankets are going to hold up in the wash. A little concerned. I'll have to wash them both and see what happens. You made some solid progress on this so far today. For real, though. Because I literally started it today. But I want to do one more row after this of these colors, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. One more here, and then I want to just see what the next bunch of colors is going to look like. So I'll do one row of that just so we can see and get the visual, and then I'll end stream after that. Get her all done. I'm gonna have to unwind these a little. It's starting to get annoying. Every time I make something new when I'm crocheting, it never fails. I'm like, oh, that is the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. And then I'll make something new and I'm like, nope, that is the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. And it's still happening because I make a lot of plushies too. So that would happen like with every plushie where I was like, oh, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And now that I'm making baby blankets, even worse. I'm like, oh, that's the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. No, that's the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. And it's just a never-ending cycle of me making the cutest shit known to man. Over and over again. But it's something new every time. And that's what I like about crochet. So people are like, do you not get bored? It's like, no, because I'm making something different every time. Like, yeah, I'm doing the same stitch 1,000 times, but look at it. It's so cute. Who wouldn't enjoy making things for yourself and other people? That's the good thing about crochet, is that I can gift these things to people. Because I kind of have an addiction to crocheting. And if I kept everything I've ever made, my house would be full of shit. So I sell it after I make it. It's more of like, I make it for me and then I sell it, instead of like, I make it all for other people and sell it. Because that way it's more fun for me. Making it for funsies and then selling it. Or giving it away on Twitch. I do that too. This blue yarn is like so soft compared to the other. It's so weird how that happens. Like, they're all the same brand. All three yarns I'm using for this blanket. Well, actually, I guess the blues are Karen and the white is Loops and Threads. So maybe not. Maybe I lied. But still, the daisy blanket I made, the tan color was Karen. And it felt completely different than these. So it's weird how different dye lots do that. Depending on what they use and how much for the dye can change the texture of the yarn, which is just wild to me. Depending, I don't want to make any promises yet, but depending on if I get my auditions done and how I'm feeling after, I might, emphasis on might, I don't want to promise anything, I might go live on TikTok later and work on the blanket. So if you guys want to follow me on TikTok, you can. It's aged court dog as well. Turn those notifications on. Oh, I guess I don't have a TikTok link. Interesting. I'll have to get it. Cause I guess I just have Discord, Etsy, YouTube. Let me get the link and I'll send it. Charlie. Still waiting on the fart. Yeah, the scares usually scare everyone, not just me. There's the fart. That one took a while. Okay, there's my TikTok. If everyone would like to follow me. Because usually if I'm gonna do bonus content, it's gonna be on TikTok. TikTok Live. Until I start making my YouTube videos and stuff. Then I'll have those over on YouTube. Almost there. Okay. So this is the last row of this color bunch. And then I'll do one row of the next color bunch. And that will be it for today. At least on this stream. I might go live on TikTok later, depending on how far I get on my other responsibilities. Gingham blankets might be my new thing. I don't know, because now I kind of want to do like a pink one. Big sleigh. These are too cute. How dare they make these blanket patterns so cute? I like seeing crochet projects come to life. It's like I made a sweater and it was just like a bunch of pink panels for the longest time until I put it all together and added the ribbing. And then she turned out so cute. Very cute, very slay. Yeah, exactly, Charlie. I'm so excited. Has anyone seen the live action Cat in the Hat movie? Because if you haven't, that's your homework for tonight. To watch the live action Cat in the Hat movie with Mike Myers, Dakota Fanning. It's a classic. It's a classic film that everyone should see. It's hilarious. You thought people hated it? I love it. It was like one of the first movies, I think, that really got me into watching behind the scenes features. Because the set design and like everything for that movie is just incredible. Like, it's the reason that the Seuss estate refused to sell any more movie rights. Well, maybe they hated it, but I love it. It's just because, like, it didn't really go by the book. Exactly. They took some creative liberties, for sure, but, like, it's still hilarious. Do your cats ever watch you poop? Actually, the other day, I was going to the bathroom, and Mr. Kitty came in and just started biting my ankles. So yeah, these ones are. Maybe they'll lay in your pants. My brother's cat does that to him. If he's pooping, his cat will come up and just lay in his pants. Wow, rude, I know. Mr. Kitty's been biting me more recently. I'm not a fan. Like, why? Why are you biting your mom? There's no need. No need for that rudeness. Maybe he's pregnant. Yeah. Because first of all, he's a boy, and second of all, he's neutered. So he's double pregnant. Boy pregnant. Yeah. Charlie's word of the day is boy pregnant. There's a litter box in here. So the cat is also pooping. He said, oh, it's pooping time? Cool. Junior thinks it's pooping time as soon as I clean out his litter box. He said, oh, thanks, Mom. And goes immediately. It's like fresh fallen snow. It is. Except he wants to disturb it. You disturb fresh snow? I do sometimes. But I like to just look at it. You know? We didn't get much snow this year. I think it only snowed like a couple times. But I'm in Oklahoma, so like it's not gonna be a lot of snow anyway. We mainly get ice. You got a big snow? I'm the kind of person that's like, if it's gonna be cold, there better be snow. Because if it's cold and windy for no reason, I'm not a fan. Like, if it's gonna be cold, there better be snow. That's my opinion. That's my opinion! Cold is the worst. It hurts me and I hate it. You prefer it cold? I would rather be hot. Because the cold actually hurts me. Hurts my bones. My bones are very sensitive to the cold. It's because you're always hot. Not all of us have pretty privilege. Thank you, Charlie. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Here we go. I gotta find the center pull. I don't think that's it. Oh no. Where's the center pull? I'm not about to get a center pull from all of these except this one. Oh no. I'm gonna have to side pull. That's it. Time to unravel the whole thing, right? God, I think I am gonna have to do the side. I can't find the center pull. No, that wasn't it. I got excited. It wasn't it. Damn it. Alright. Oh well. Cut the white. It's all in the back. She's in the front. I'm in the back. All right, this row is where it's all gonna come together. And we'll get to see what we're working with for the rest of the blanket. Ooh wee! That's what I say every time Junior or Mr. Kitty stretches. I say, ooh wee! Big stretch. This is very bluey coated. On accident. So now it's even cuter. Yeah, this is gonna be really freaking cute. Real freaking cute. Hate to say it. I don't know how I outdo myself every time, but I do. like this navy blue. It's a good color. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Give myself some slack on the navy blue, since I can't find the center pole. Center pole is superior as long as there's no yarn babies. If there are yarn babies, I will scream. To be honest with you, I have no clue what any of that meant. So when you do the center pull, so like this is a center pull on the yarn. So it's just like you can pull the yarn from the middle. And then, hang on. This one, I couldn't find the center pull. I couldn't get it, so it's being pulled from the side. It's a side pull. But sometimes when you're doing the center pull, it'll just have like a wad of yarn that will just come out of it. And so people started calling those yarn babies because it's like it gives birth. And also like when you use the center pull, it uses the yarn from the inside out, and it looks very suggestive. So a lot of people call that the yarnussy or the yussy. So it's just, you know, a yarn baby comes out of it. Out of the yussy. I call it the yarnussy. But that's it. Just a bunch of crochet memes. Right out the yussy. When we start getting a good yussy, I'll show it. I will show off the yarnussy. But sometimes if you like move the skein, then it can like collapse. Then the yarnussy collapses and it's not as cool anymore. Showing the yussy on stream. For free. For free too. So it's easier to pull from the side of the yussy. I prefer the yussy, but sometimes you can't find the center pull, so then you have to go from the side. They both have their pros and cons. The yussy cons being yarn babies, but side pull cons are that you just have to like give yourself slack. It doesn't come out as easily. Or you can bypass the center pull and side pull by just rewinding your yarn. And then it can be in a cake or a ball, depending on how you wind it. And then you can just do it that way. So there's lots of different ways. to pull your yarn and make a yussy. We all gotta give ourselves some slack sometimes. People are too hard on themselves. So true, Charlie. So, so true. I've seen people rewrap yarn and I assumed it's because they screwed it up and had to rewrap. I didn't realize there was a purpose. Yeah, because sometimes like the tan yarn I used to make this had so many fucking knots in it that I literally wanted to write down the skein number and call the factory and be like, whoever did this needs to get fucking fired. Because there were so many goddamn knots in it that it made this blanket atrocious to make. It took me 3 days to untie the biggest knot, and I kept getting more. I was pissed. But, like, yeah, I've rewound, like, this one. Because some of my yarn I get secondhand. So, like, this is a secondhand skein, and I feel like if I was going to use this, I would probably just rewind it, because it's pretty thick, and I don't know what's inside of it. Not wise. So it's all on like personal preference. You don't have to rewind your yarn. Just depends on what you're doing. But some people do it so they can find the knots before they're working on something. But I like to just pretend to trust that there won't be any knots. Even though there almost always is. Some of these royalty-free songs have like the weirdest talking in them. So goofy. I wonder if I could find, like, are AI songs royalty-free? Like, you know those goofy ones that are on TikTok that sound like old vintage records? But it's like, my arms are stuck like this, and now I walk like a fucking douche. Like, so goofy, I'm surprised there's no yuck in it, right? I'm sure one of them has it in there. You can also have it so music doesn't save to the VOD. I need to figure out how to do that. Because I cannot figure it out. I have not figured out that. Because that'd be nice, because then I could listen to whatever the fuck I want. Also, do you have on Discord? Thank you, Linky. I started doing it and then immediately gave up. Trying to figure out how to not save music on VODs, or what? Yeah, music, no VOD. I've always wondered how people did that. But now I guess I'll figure it out. And we can actually have cool music in my streams and not bullshit. Royalty free that isn't even always royalty free. Gets me in trouble anyway. Love that. Also, it's almost my birthday month. My birthday's May 19th. So we'll have to have a big birthday stream. It's not for another month, Charlie. It's okay. But thank you. We'll have to do something special for it, though. I need to see what day of the week it is. I know today is Sunday, but is my birthday on a Sunday? May 19th? Yes? Oh, okay. Slay. Because I just put it in my calendar. Sick. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Here she is. And here's what she's gonna look like as we keep going on. I use Streamlabs. But if I need to switch to OBS, I can. Because I've heard it's better for different things. But here's where we're stopping for today, ladies and germs. So all my Twitch peeps, I will raid out. It works so much better for me. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look into it. Woo, 5-hour stream. We did it. Let's see. Ooh, let's go raid Allie. She's doing Jackbox party packs. Allie Miller 23. Well, let's see if she's accepting raids, first of all. She is! Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go over and see Allie. Because she's playing Jackbox games. And those are so fun. Oh, it's her her partner anniversary subathon, so perfect. That'll be great. We'll go say hi. So everyone tell her happy partnerversary and all that fun jazz. Luckily I have purse. I have shoe and I have hat on head. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the subs. And the bits, and we reached our follower goal. Hello. Thank you, everybody. I love you so much. Happy Crochet Sunday. I'm off Monday and Tuesday, but I might do lives on TikTok, so just keep an eye over there. And yeah, so I'll see you all on Wednesday. I love you and I miss you.
Yeah! Okay. This is the dumbest thing ever.